Ay, ay, ay. That just made my nerves bad, bro. All because I moved the file, it's still on the PC. Still on the PC. What's up, everyone? Alright, let me set this up, everyone. Let me set this up. Joe the music. To make an intro. If I make an intro, yeah, this might work. Let's see here. How is y'all Friday night going? How y'all like about the Saints training today? LSU Bound, who that? Let me set this stuff up to send this stuff on because I'm multi-streaming on a lot of platforms. Da, 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 da. Okay, click on here. Okay, that's done. Alright, now on Facebook. Get Facebook right. We got Michael with the follow. Well, I hope I win some games tonight. Boy, I gotta update my computer. Everyone, my computer is acting slow as hell. Oh my goodness. Alright, appreciate the like. Y'all make sure y'all like the stream for me. Like it on Facebook, like it on YouTube. Oh, come on, computer. What's up, my brother? Thank you for liking the stream, man. Thank you for liking the stream. Oh, come on, my piece. Oh, Lord. What is that? Oh, man. Made it home late from working, man. Been working long hours every day, man. I said, ugh. As soon as I go home, I gotta make Saints content. Then go to bed. Man, what you think? You think they're gonna mess over Spencer Rattler and give the QB job to your boy Scrub? I just got a bad feeling they're gonna mess over Rattler. I might make a video about how they might just give it to the other quarterback. I might just do that. I might just make a video of that. Boy, they just handed to your boy and Spencer Rattler was doing good. Boy, they're gonna tear this city up. Oh, why I did that? Oh, let me delete that. I did 2 shells. Damn. I thought I was on my other one. Dun, dun, dun. I'm about to get started in a minute, everyone. I got one more thing to do on Facebook. Let me set it up. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn, that's right. Oh, Lord. So you talking about he did that? No, I did that. Yeah, I did it. Okay, I did it. I don't know why they switched me like that. Man, why did they switch me like that? Okay, let me get started. All right, who are we praying against? Let's see who we're praying against.
Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers.
The Tennessee
48 Sports College
Volunteers.
Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Ready to kick it away to get things started. That one bounds through the end zone and it'll...
Okay, let's set this up. All right, let's do this.
Defense might bring the house here. Hand off from the gun. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
The Vols in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. Working that left side
me off the wrong guy,
there he goes.
What happened there?
He's at the 20.
I was on the line back there and there's somebody else.
Slippery slide. Find his way right the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers.
I was just
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Gonna run it. It's Durham. Got the first down and more. It's a running room.
Woo! There we go, baby. That's how we
space.
do that shit. That's how we do that.
He's at the 10.
That's how we do
Touchdown,
that.
Tigers. He found some open
Let's go,
space and
LSU.
turned on the Jets.
Let's go. That's how we
Boy,
come
did
back.
he just scorch
Yes.
that defense for that score.
I don't know how I messed up on a doggone defense on that lucky
He's got the
touchdown.
agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just
know
give him the
how I
ball,
did
and he'll
that.
find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point.
So
If
how you
only it
about
were
to get?
always
I
this
went to
easy
the
for
left.
the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
All right.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
And the Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
To throw, it's Aguilar. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3-and-out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Why you giving him all that down?
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And the Vols have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
QB draw.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. He'll do it himself on the draw. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get up the middle and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
The Volunteers are on the move. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turn.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Finds his man. It's Thomas. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Man, this is some bullshit here.
So first down here as they go back to work. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
The give to the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Man, how about that defense on the snap? They are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Snags it over the head. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Drop play, quarterback keeps it. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed away upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
Now facing a third and long. To the air, it's Aguilar. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown ball.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution to drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
All right. Now I will say he's chilling. Chilling like a G.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got to it.
Goodness, man.
It doesn't matter who it is.
That's not like you.
In this case, a tight end. You get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you and just take your eye off the football, lose your concentration a little bit, and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
Catch in the middle. It's Durham.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Grabbed in the middle, it's Durham. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. To the air on first down. Going for the big play. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Tennessee. The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Let's see here.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead. But with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Give to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Vols headed quickly to the line. Here's the handoff. Running to Green. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On the run, it's Lewis. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Good old Rocky
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more
I
plays.
can't do it, bud. I can't be everybody. I can't be everybody, bro. Good Lord. I don't know what's going on in this game.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
2 picks for a
touchdown. Now the
touchdown.
lead is extended a little further.
I gotta get the throwing together.
And the Volunteers will try to kick this one in to get things underway in the second half.
I don't know, maybe because we're in their hometown and they got a double middle against LSU. I don't know.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Okay.
This drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. How about the tight end showing the athleticism and diving to make that grab?
It's so nice as a quarterback, Reese, to have a tight end who's athletic and can make the play when it's not a perfect throw.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Reset the light.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Pulls it in. It's Durham. Oh, he dropped it. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Turning it on.
It's not meant for me to win this game.
But what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Looking for a gap. It's Thomas. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Might as well stick with him. Shakes off the defender. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
A nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D-linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Keeps it on the draw.
Come on, you blocking me.
Ernie on the Jets. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
We can't stop nothing.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Quarterback on the keeper. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Tennessee 24, LSU 7.
So we open the final period with a third down play. Let's go. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
And there's nothing more demoralizing for a defense than when you're losing, you know they're going to run the football, they're trying to run the clock, and you can't stop them. They've got to be more aggressive, bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. They got to stop this ground game and get the ball back.
And the Vols look to keep this drive humming. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this
Say we
offense
still need
just
a
a
big
couple of minutes
wide
away
receiver.
from putting one in the win column.
That might be in the future right there. Maybe we get lucky in the draft next year, or maybe get a wide receiver that's good for that in a free agent next year. Maybe. I don't see it this year. Oh, we got a number of
Working
receivers
well
that got
behind the
speed,
sticks
though.
on second down. off the play fake. Looking for the score. And that one falls incomplete.
Man,
Trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I can tell you that.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
What's up, fool? Damn, fool, you found my new page.
The Volunteers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try the jet sweep, going for the first down.
Man, the tackling.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And you gotta love it. Get the ball to your playmakers any way you can. Use their speed to your advantage. Nice job handing him the football, getting his speed to the outside to have a successful play.
The Vols have it with a 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. This defense, you can tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Oh, you ain't gonna get it to me. I ain't gonna give it to me.
Or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Finds his big tight end. The big tight end was fighting for every inch, but he will be stopped short, and it'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Dialed up it's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. It's intercepted.
Wow.
Touchdown Tigers! What a play! Not only
That's
the
a touchdown
interception, but
game?
the
You get a
great
touchdown
return
for
for
that?
the score.
Wow, you get a touchdown for that.
And this defense has
Wow, I
had
didn't
a
know
rough
that.
day, but how about this play? Breaking on the
So
football,
if you-
making the
so
pick,
if you get the
taking it to the
ball-
house, maybe build some
Hold on,
momentum
and
for
I
some
gotta kick
future
it to
games.
him? Really?
And they did tack on the extra point.
LSU 14.
Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
This offense has it with really good field position. Can't get him to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. And the Volunteers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Quarterback running on the draw. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. He slides that just inside the right upright. And now the lead is even bigger. They took the 3 on that last possession, and now they'll try to get it back on the onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there.
I tell you, it's not meant for me to win this game, yo. One minute.
One more play to pad the stats. D showing blitz, they might be bluffing. To the air, it's Aguilar. A shot toward the end zone. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
That was a bullshit game now. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19.
This motherfucker too damn short, I tell you that.
Probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. When these two first met in 1937 in Baton Rouge, LSU shut out the Gators. Florida would notch the first road victory in this swampy series when they beat LSU on the Bayou in 1956.
And a lot of history between these two teams, because even when there were 2 divisions in the SEC, this was a constant cross-division rivalry featuring lots of NFL talent and some really dramatic games. I remember being the #1 team in the nation back in 1997, going into Baton Rouge and losing, and the fans rushing the field, tearing down the goalposts. These two teams have unbelievable fan bases and lots of talent on the field.
Here's a heat. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Quickly to the tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Right back to the well. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance, this dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the option. Now the toss. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter.
All right. Let's do this here. Let's do this.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, no doubt that's where the quarterback wanted to go with the ball from jump, but better job by the defense forcing the incompletion.
11th play of this opening drive coming up, at this one, a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they're after him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, LSU.
There you go. There you go,
Opponent
baby.
can't beat you if you don't give them the football, and they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing
He
touchdown.
took that hit, boy. Give it to him, boy. Thank you for taking that hit. Oh, my goodness.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
He was from the end zone, boy. I said
And the
that.
PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Looking to throw, it's Glagway. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way.
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Fires complete on the crosser. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
And this is going to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
Sends it back in motion. With jet sweep pass. And he takes it in for the score.
Let's go, LSU.
Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking.
This wasn't quick.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
I just wasn't feeling it. Just wasn't feeling it.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Got it behind the line. It's Harvey. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That goes down as a pass completion. How about the quarterback seeing the fullback, understanding I can get some positive yards here, dumping it off to him to get a small gain.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They punted away on 4th down. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
3:25.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete to the left. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
That's how you get down now.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
I'd be damned
with
if
the
the
extra
extra
point,
point
they're
again
up
is beat.
21 to
I'd be
nothing.
damn.
This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Power football with the run. Runs through a tackle. And the run goes nowhere, and that'll send us to halftime. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Dropping back, it's Lagway.
Oh, dang, he's doing it right too.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
I tell
Didn't
you,
get a
boy,
ton
it
on the
be EA,
return, but he
man.
got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard
It be
line.
EA.
What a game-changing
That's
play
what
by
happened
this
to me the
defense.
first
Nice
game. I
job.
couldn't
You
do
got them
that.
backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up an amazing field possession down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense...
A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
There we go.
Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game.
You gotta fight
Big
back, my
rivalry.
brother.
Get
You
some
gotta
emotion,
fight
get some
back.
momentum on your side.
Fielded in the end zone.
Cheesesteak
It's
back
Hawkins.
there, shit, man.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play
He
fake.
called me now.
Fires on the run. He's got it down the left. It's a seam wide open.
Oh my
And
goodness.
a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Dropping back, it's Lagway. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one.
Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Oh, they gave it to him.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand.
Oh, that. Come on. Why y'all gave it to him?
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and
Man,
10.
that's bullshit.
The give to the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Breaks the tackle. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
It'll be interesting to see what the head coach wants to do here.
Line it
Guys,
back
Bush
up,
just
do
got
it all
stopped
over
trying to
again.
run the football down close on 3rd down. Now it's 4th and goal, but you're on the 2-yard line. Do you have confidence in your guys up front to get it done?
And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Gators.
I think most coaches on 4th
Good
and goal
job,
from
my
the
brother.
1-yard
Good
line
job.
nowadays,
Good job.
they're going for it. And
Yeah.
I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical,
Charlie
lower their
said,
pads,
LSU
and they get the
Bound
big
will
4th down
kill
conversion.
PS5. What's up, kiddo?
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Running back searching for a hole. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Finds the tight end. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. And the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Double right.
Wants to go up top. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Oh, man, the big fellas.
I got
have
to
the
the
soft
side.
hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't throw it in.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Oh, it's picked off.
Go, boy!
Looking for more.
Yeah!
And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter. Get in your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
On the set.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field.
Touchdown, Tigers! And they'll take it in for 6 more points.
Everybody gonna get a touchdown this
And this
game.
offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead.
I'm sorry I'm doing this to you, Ice, my brother. Sorry, my brother. I didn't mean to.
I'm about to want to hear that bullshit, Sharif.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
It's gonna be all right, my brother. Like Pops on Friday say, you win some, you lose
No
some.
return coming.
But you
He'll
know
call
what?
for the fair
You
catch.
get to still play another day. Yes, sir. Still get to play another day.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some...
He wants to take the top off.
He caught that?
Dropped it.
Hey,
That
damn.
throw right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
At this point in the game, in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Coming out soon.
To the air, it's Flagway. Going back
Man,
to the
won't be
well,
coming out
another
soon,
deep
my
ball.
brother.
Man, that's
And
a
they
head.
can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it doesn't complete.
Man, it's going to be coming
And
out
that
soon.
decision will be questioned for a while.
My ass.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the
feel your
football
pain,
over
though.
on
I feel your
downs.
pain, huh?
Now their defense has to go out on the field
What
and
the
make some
fuck
stops.
what was the use of the update a couple days ago if this shit still gonna be happening?
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, my goodness.
And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the
watch
long
for the
pass is
ball,
incomplete.
my brother. Watch
Well, on that
for the
last deep
ball
shot,
in
it
the
looked to
air.
me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches, so I don't mind him taking another shot there.
And back to the air on second down.
Right.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, beast.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, and complementary football.
And he knocks the extra point through the upright.
Yeah.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Man, I'm getting some good stacks in this game here. I ain't going to
Not
lie.
going to
Yeah,
risk a
yeah,
return
yeah,
here.
yeah,
He'll
motherfucker,
make
I
the
bet
fair
you
catch.
Yeah, beast, son. Got your motherfucking ass looking like your bottom bitch tonight, boy.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Let's work.
Back
Dogs
to
in the
throw,
shade,
it's
y'all.
Flagway.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
caught.
The tackling
It's
is
Wilson.
horrible in this game.
Still running at the
It's
40.
horrible.
Out across the 40 and
Yeah,
forced out of bounds at the
boy
42.
looking like your
And
bottom
now this
bitch
offense
tonight,
is
goddamn.
clicking. Good job by the receiver there not to run
He
into
said
the
you
coverage,
might
but
miss
to
him,
find
he's
a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, you already
Yeah, on those
know.
types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking,
I'm
you're
screaming
booking.
right
So
now.
if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring
Yes,
at the
you
quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't
What
give
up,
the
Chad?
quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew
How
it was
long?
zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this
I
quarterback.
didn't even check your record. I know you ain't streaming.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the tight end.
Dang.
Come
And that's
on,
going to be
bro.
incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but
man.
no flags. It'll be third down.
Shit, man.
And this
I don't
defense
know
has
about
put a
these
game
fathers,
together.
though,
Like,
boy.
it is
I'm
hard to
glad I'm not
put all
playing
the
with the
facets of
fathers
defense
right now.
together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You can tell
Watch this
they were
stupid
ready.
ass shit.
They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Y'all over there playing follow the lead, ain't you?
Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, come on.
Can't make the
I don't
connection
like
on
the
third
clip
down
on
thanks to
the
that
tight
tough,
ends. Not like
hard-nosed
that.
pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a
didn't
shot
see
down
it.
the
I
middle
mean,
of the
it was
field. There's a
feeling,
defender
see,
swatting it
man, it
away.
just didn't catch
They
it,
have
man.
had this quarterback's
There you
number
go.
all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Let's see what you're going to do. Let's see. Let's see.
Heads
On
up.
fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he
Heads
dropped
up.
it, just
They
didn't work
bullshit.
it all the way in,
Yeah.
and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yeah,
The
I
decision to
think
go
that's
for it
best.
does not pan out.
What looks like your bottom mid, Bullshit, but
Mighty
I.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much these coaches have to be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about step right? Like you could just put up
Yeah,
numbers.
work.
You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Backed up now, here's second and long.
I see what I gotta do. Okay, I see.
See what it is.
I see.
Come on with it.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He fires one deep over the middle.
You gotta get cute, man.
Makes the grab deep.
Hold on.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
Here comes the heat. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, my goodness.
The grab
Come
as he
on,
was
brother.
looking for his man
Come
right at the
on,
goal
my brother.
line.
Come on, man.
And it's a good stop for this
What's
team.
it, Bob?
There hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Trying to barrel in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field, lighting up the scoreboard. The defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what we've seen on both sides of the ball today.
Ain't no 50 burgers over here.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do.
ain't your
I
bottom
wonder if
for
they're
real,
listening to
man.
that card.
I get fucking with you about this shit. Ain't no 50 burger going on over here, though.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands
Bro,
team
come
makes
on,
a
shit.
short catch.
Here in the fourth
bro.
quarter, they were
I know,
obviously
right?
expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Oh, I
The
tell you,
cheesecake
bro.
factory shit. The cheesecake factory shit. I'm saying, wow, I hope I see you.
This thing got
I
out of
tell you, it's
hand
like
on
I'm
them,
playing
and they'll
high
try to
school.
finish
It's
with
like
some
high
pride
school
here.
friends here,
And
bro.
this one was a beatdown.
I hope
And
I
there's
see
nothing you can do about it, because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing
Yeah.
for next
Hey.
week for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few
Okay.
teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page
Oh, my
and
God,
get ready
man.
for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Makes the catch. It's ball. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are
I
threatening
got
to
something.
score.
They gripping. You cool, though.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
50, though.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed
As
a
if I'm gonna
cannon
laugh
on
some
that
goofy
one.
ass shit like that.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers
You
doing
have
all the work.
what
You
I
got to get
think
running
you
backs
told me.
involved. You got to
It's
get your big fellas. You got to
Yeah,
get the tight
please,
ends
man.
going too.
And the Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. Everybody and their brother showing blitz.
It's work.
They'll run it on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I ain't no motherfucking 50
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like, they're
Is you
down so
ignorant?
much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to
Is
get
you
back in this
cool?
game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Damn, what?
They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal.
That
is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Chill, little folk.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal to those situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to
I
pick
need
up
a
a
little more
5-yard
room to
penalty.
work with anyway.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
We got him. Yeah, let's work.
Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal.
It's Mac right now.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He's got it and still on his feet.
That's
Bro,
some
I
room.
tell you, bro.
He'll take it in for the
He got to
touchdown.
get some
It will
act
have
right.
much
I
impact
bro.
on the outcome of the game,
Come on,
but it is
man.
a fabulous parting gift,
All
a
that
consolation
nut
prize, if you will.
Tell
A
you,
nice
boy,
touchdown,
I tell
continuing
you.
to fight,
I
continuing
tell
to
you.
play. This one, it's pretty much
tell you,
over.
boy, I tell
Down
you,
multiple
this
possessions
game
this
is
late
so
in the football
bad.
game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
You say your opponent tap out and throw the white flag.
And they did tack on that extra
Okay,
point
we gotta
without
get
any
50
adventure.
on. We gotta
So
get
that
50
scoring
on.
drive took only
No
6 plays.
Is you
And
cool?
they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
You silly face like a motherfucker. You on that good side over there? You showing teeth thinking this shit. Boy, is you, man, I ain't even, you know, boy, is you cool.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson.
This
Really
dude think he
disciplined
gonna
job
fit
by the
this
coverage
nigga,
unit to
man.
get down there and make the stop at the 19.
My man on that good OG over there. If the burger on Slim, is you cool?
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the
I'm gonna
19-yard
ask you one
line.
more time, my nigga. Is you cool? You goddamn
They'll
ball
start
quick,
this drive
man.
going to the air.
Oh, my
Ooh,
goodness.
I
Looking to make a big play
Yeah.
there.
Do you hear me talking
And
to
how about
you?
this offense? They're not worried about
Oh,
That's
my
why
goodness.
I want to
That's
see
a
you.
catch.
They're not worried about
I
early
want
and
to see
down,
you
still
in
trying to
here.
execute
You
their
talking
offense,
to me?
still
It's
trying
your
to make
goddamn
big
ball.
plays,
I
and
know,
they've had a
right?
great day so
It's
far.
on my end. You're absolutely right.
They'll throw
are
again
absolutely
after the
right.
incompletion. Makes the grab on the
Are
shot.
you serious?
He's loose
This
down
cool
the
ass
middle.
shit.
There he
This
goes.
cool ass shit,
He's at
man.
the
See what I'm
10.
saying? You see this goof
And they're
ass
going to
shit?
score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen it big moments in this game. They have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Fuck. This shit so
Oh,
serious.
man.
I
And
can't-
the extra
What?
point will
Now you
tack
said
another
how
one
you
onto
got
this
not
lead.
two my guys over that
Aggressive play
touchdown.
calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown
Shit,
pass
Trey
to pay it
Wilson, a
off.
booger butt, dog. He ain't no slouch.
Now they'll
But
try
that
to
shit-
get
that-
another
that's
possession with an
what it's for,
onside kick.
You can't, I mean, really? Ain't nothing happening, cuz.
Oh,
Few
my
anxious moments
goodness.
there, but the hands
Man.
team
Oh,
grew
my
its
goodness.
name
Come
as they make the
on.
Oh
grab
my
and get the
goodness,
ball.
I know, right?
But at least
my
I know how to
goodness,
kick the
all the
onside
dumbass
kick,
shit.
man. At least I know how to do it now.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This has been a really disappointing
He's not
performance,
how to
David.
do the
No
onside
question
kick
about
now.
that, but they can find some
I saw a
positives.
screamer
Yeah,
did.
and
I said,
every
okay,
time
I
you
said, okay, I
watch
see
the
how
tape,
you doing now.
you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big
Oh,
difference.
man, I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
what
why they
happened
call it a
the
game
first
of
game,
inches,
and
David. But I'll say
I
this, if you're
wasn't
on
locked in
offense,
the first game.
don't go on social media this
I
week.
don't
It
know
ain't going to
what-
be
I don't
pretty
know what
after
was
this
up the first
performance.
game.
You got to lock
Second
in.
game, I
You
got
got to
right.
take the week of practice
like,
very
oh,
first
seriously
game-
and
first
find
game
those
you was
positives
ass.
that you can build off.
First
David,
game,
we're
I got my
talking.
butt whooped, just like in this game.
Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Fires on the move. Caught over the middle, it's Wilson. They bring him down, but the big play will
You
move
really
the
ass
sticks.
for real. Yeah, I just did a whole lot.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8.
Let the chat know that.
And number kind words you say, my brother.
It's first down from the
And
11.
number kind words.
Let the chat know that.
Looking downfield on first down. He's got it on the run.
Boy, the tackling is. Boy,
Couldn't
the
quite
tackling
nudge
is.
it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and
game ain't
goal.
all that. It ain't the tackle.
Timeout is called with just a single second left.
You hear stick and everything. They just don't do it.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
They don't man out. They rather tap out, man. Right there where you moving around there, folks. That's where I'm going.
He's looking to throw. He wants it all. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown and a little window dressing here at the end of
GG's,
the
my
game.
brother. GG's.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a
Chad,
touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes.
Talk your shit, my brother. Talk your shit. Go ahead, talk your shit.
I got a pop because, I mean, you know, EA done a whole lot for you.
They'll go through the motions and finish this one off
Just
with
keep
the
it a buck.
PAT.
You show her teeth and silly face, but just keep it a buck. You feel me?
Oh, it's gonna
The chat
always be it. I say it all the time. It's always it.
And
But
the
good
PAT
game, though.
is
You
in.
won.
Helps the
GG,
kicker
GG.
stats and not much else as this one is in the books. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear.
I had to redeem myself in that second game, man. Dun. All right, hold on now. I'm gonna lose the bathroom right fast. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I'm back. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Simpson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. And he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Well, it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Hand off from the shotgun. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Well, this quarterback's athleticism, I think, makes it a little bit easier for you as a head coach when you decide to go for it on fourth down, because if it's not there to throw the ball, his athleticism can just take over. He can go get it himself and keep the drive alive. Really nice job that time by the QB.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Let's go.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Woo!
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
All right,
Job number
let's
one for
go.
a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Finds his big tight end. He's loose.
Now you didn't stiff
And they
on him.
finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
The Tigers line it up with a 1st and goal. Goes to the option. The pitch. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
one successful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively? Try to have success on third down.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Got his man on the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Gives him a little breathing room, picks up 5 and gets it to the 7-yard line.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on a whole football team. When you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles, it's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
The Wolverines line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Well, the offense tries to pick up that first by running it on 3rd down. No can do, and that's really been the theme all game long. This defense has just been better at the point of attack, shutting down.
And the defense jumps on him. They get that turnover.
Offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that 1st down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
No, he's bad.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And they will score! Touchdown, Tigers!
There we go.
The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
LSU!
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Right there in the
They
middle.
got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. The short hands, it's Marshall. Down to 2 minutes to play, we'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Got it in the middle, it's Klein. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
All right, see if we can do something here.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a man, it's Underwood. He lofts one down the sideline. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball come out, and he hits him right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive back.
Fires to the right.
Damn!
Intercepted. A
Damn!
first half turnover can swing
Damn!
momentum. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. He's got him this time.
You see it so much in college football when they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, now down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. He turns that loose down the right side. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
LSU.
All right.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Touchdown, LSU! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Oh, we got them crying. We got them crying. We got them wolves crying.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Marshall. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Corners are going to bail. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. To the air, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Moore. That should be the final play of the first half. Defense dropping into soft coverage.
That time went out of bounds.
LSU.
All right, let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see what he's gonna do. What's up, Dave? What's going on, my brother? Hey, I don't think I ever saw you play LSU. I don't think I ever saw you play college football.
The Wolverines will kick it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Bro, come on.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
They'll move the wide receiver to the air on first down. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Just keep slinging it. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I don't understand the
So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a gut punch.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Motion from the wide receiver. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Now improvising. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Touchdown, Wolverine. Ran the short pass to put the 6 on the board. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Behind his tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that 3rd down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set it down.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football in these 3rd down situations and feel confident you're going to continue to move the sticks.
keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Wide open spaces.
Yeah!
There he goes.
Yeah!
And he'll take it to the house. He got
There he goes.
loose. Touchdown,
LSU!
LSU.
LSU!
I love the
LSU!
execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity
he thought he
in the
had a
second
chance of
level of
coming
the
back.
defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly
Boy,
executed
I be
play.
hating when stuff like that happen to me, boy. This running back just burned the whole defense. Whole defense failed.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a scintillating 57-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
LSU, Andrew, I found some good praise on this doggone
And it'll be
shit
a touchback. The
LSU.
ball will come out to the
playbook.
25-yard line.
I gotta look at some more praise on here when I get some free time.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Underwood. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. What a defensive play to stop the scoring threat, make the interception, and then have the return go up near midfield.
I don't like it, but we don't have no choice. We gotta pray with it. We gotta pray with it. You can't change it when you're playing a ranked game online. Only if you're playing against a friend, you could change your playbook. So you gotta get loose of it.
LSU will dive into the playbook here
That's
on
on the bad
offense.
thing about it. You gotta get loose of it.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And it's intercepted, baby, breathing a little life into this team.
I don't know how he got from.
Michigan is long as defense is built on discipline, carrying out their assignment, and they have done that to perfection today.
Carry out your assignment, do what you're supposed to do, but do it with bad intentions. That's what I like. I like the physicality. They want to hit you in the mouth year after year. Michigan players leave and they go to the NFL, but the next group, discipline, tough, physical. It's always staples of these defenses.
Keeps looking downfield. Makes the grab on the shuffle. He gets it up to the 17 before being wrestled out of bounds.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. Now, I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Unloads to the wideout. Just about had another one picked up. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there.
that shit.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights
my goodness,
out
I
with
read
the
that.
lead. Get the football back here. Missed opportunity.
Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads it left. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Defense looks like they're coming. To the air, it's Underwood. This time on target. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
He had a chance to get rid of it and avoid the loss. Instead, the defense pushes him out of bounds for the loss. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Bro. Come on,
Makes
bro.
the grab, got the conversion, and still going. It's a running room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Michigan. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
You gotta go for a side kick now.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Sharp. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. The snap sets up to throw. They'll run the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down.
Wow.
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And this offense stays aggressive, and listen, everybody likes it when it works. But now you are leaning on your defense, and this thing just got interesting.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass of just reading coverage and being accurate.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to go up top. The throw. Grab near the marker. It's fine. Touchdown, Reed. And they add 6 more to their red chip class.
And in this situation now, if you're on offense, what do? Do you kick the extra point, tie it, hope for overtime, or are you aggressive? Do you decide to go for 2 right here and see if you can take the lead with just seconds left in the game?
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. He makes the grab. The 2-point try is good, and they take the lead. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding clock, and what the offense is trying to do to you.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's fourth down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down. Right?
I
Obviously
can't
trailing,
change the
we're in the
routes.
second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Offense changing the play. On fourth down, going to the air.
Why do you
Snagged in
stop?
the middle. It's sharp.
Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go.
out of space.
Oh, my goodness.
The offense will use a
Oh,
timeout
my
clock to
goodness. That's
stop
crazy,
with 22
bro. I don't know
seconds
why
left.
you stop like that.
Not really a huge decision there. You don't want to give up the football at this juncture of the game, and they're able to keep the drive going.
You know, the head coach here obviously feels like punts and field goals, they're not going to get him back in. And so put this one on your quarterback. Trust in him to go out and execute and give your team a chance.
Hauls it in down the sideline. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
LSU.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Damn.
Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset. But to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams. And that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good. And I tell you what, getting this win.
That's what I should have did. I should have just pumped the ball. Oh boy, lost that one.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
But how you doing? We're gonna call you E. Don't not say your name. How you doing, E?
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
I mean, they don't got no good awareness on this doggone college game. It's like I'm playing bridge football.
25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Grab behind the line. It's up. And he's almost to that first down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. The option look. Now the pitch. Powers through the defender. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Got a man. It's up. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him in stride at the tap.
Come on, bro.
And he eluded the defense. And he'll take it
with
away.
this shot right there.
Touchdown, Oklahoma.
I tell you, boy, this
Well, as a
game,
defense, you know you're going to see
I'm
the
right
go-route,
there to
especially
pick
against this
that.
guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top. Because this guy's speed is a
cannot wait
bomb.
for man 26, boy. Oh, my goodness.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown.
I
Didn't
see
find any
why
crease in that
everybody on the
kickoff
play
coverage, and he'll be
football
stopped at the
in July.
17.
That's it. We only gonna play in July. When man come out, we ain't playing college football no more. That's it. I'm seeing that. Too much bullshit.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
How you let the dude get a front you for the pick? That's out.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Oh, he's getting a head of steam. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for a man. It's Gus Meyer. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And that's just pure speed off the line of scrimmage. That offensive tackle had no shot. Barely even got a hand on that D-end as he came around the outside.
To the air on 2nd down. That's caught. It's sharp. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
Intercepted to stop the threat. Bringing it back. The 40.
Dog,
He's at the
I
20.
can't understand this game.
Touchdown Sooners. And they turn it
man.
into a defensive score.
No accuracy
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I see a wide open, man. Like, come on, man.
His drive will open from the 15. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Yes, that's
And it's
crazy.
incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they're inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky. That
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive
Dog,
with the
come on,
turnover.
dog. What?
Got some room to run. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. good defenses stop you from scoring, great ones score themselves, and LSU has done that so well over the years.
Yeah, and it's about guys who are playmakers. It's about guys who can lock up on the outside, and LSU recruits them, they develop them, and so many guys you see at the highest level doing it, and this is why, because they come to LSU and become stars.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Didn't find any
see
crease
what's
in that
wild
kickoff
open,
coverage,
dog,
and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
At the 24-yard line.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Y'all basically helping this mother jugger win this game here. Purely just catching the doggone intercepts when I throw the ball fast. Come on now, y'all going with this. Y'all doing all this extra stuff on this game, bro. Come on.
You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far. You dug yourself a huge hole. They're going to have to find some completions, find some energy, find some momentum somehow, because it's been a struggle out the gates.
And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Sharp. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead.
If he's pressing, we could do this here.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Setting up the screen. Turning it on. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
All right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Man, they can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sharp. Across the 25. He's got room. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Man, nice job getting the passing game. This is big, man. Going into half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
On to attempt the try. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
The Sooners will hustle to the line. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. On the option. He'll toss it.
Woo! There we go.
And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it.
Touchdown, Tigers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it out of the end zone.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And the extra point was good. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fair catch called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. The sure hands. It's Burks. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the quarterback's by his lonesome on 2nd and inches. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Grab near the marker. It's Burks. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The offense in hurry-up mode. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't scramble and make big plays like this with his feet.
The Sooners have it in scoring position on first and goal. Quarterback keeps it on the sneak. Sneak gets it done.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. And the Sooners will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Finds his man. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches. But you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
That throw and catch a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his second PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
So now it's 2nd and long.
42 Spiders.
Motion from the back.
42 Spiders.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You got to have better timing to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes a connection. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes the timing of the screenplay, it takes a little bit of time to get some depth and a little bit of acting by the quarterback and the running back. Well, they didn't win an Oscar. Let's put it that way. Not good acting. That play went nowhere. The screen pass was not successful.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
And it's frustrating because you go into half and the coaches tell you what they want to accomplish. Listen, we've seen this the whole first half. This is what they're doing. Not a good job coming out first drive, trying to get some momentum created. Turn it over to the other team. Give them a good field position now, too. Not the ideal start.
Find some fresh air. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
I mean, like, as soon as I throw the ball, they just right there to cover everybody. Like, how I could get my defense to do that?
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He'll pull it on the read, fighting off the defender. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen,
I
that
saw
QB is a
everything,
threat,
boy.
and they're going to run all kinds of options. And
He
he's
can't
going to
even
run
tackle
the ball. They were
quarterback.
dialed in.
I saw
Got
it.
that sucker to the ground.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Caught in the backfield, it's Sategna. A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
Nice job by the quarterback knowing where his answer was against the blitz and against man coverage, picking up that completion.
And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle, jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. will run the offense out onto the field. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. LSU lining up first and goal. Gets the back moving. Little touch pass to the receiver. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on first and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the good tackle, forcing second down and goal.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. The screen, and watch out! And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense, playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work.
Touchdown, Tigers! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby!
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Going right to work up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
I tell you what, coaches want you to do your best work late in the ball game. He did his best work. Great job taking off. Biggest run of the day after grinding this game out, makes it explosive. Now trying to put this game in a good situation.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Complete downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Where is that?
Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. They've got the screen set up. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And I tell you what, really good job by the defense. They did not bite on it thinking it was a long pass down the field. You could tell they were ready for it. As soon as they saw the screen, they broke on it, got the running back down super quick.
Under fire. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the 4th, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quarterback moving. Got some room in it at the goal line. line.
on, bro.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Great coverage on that
why
fourth
he
down play.
hesitated.
Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Looking for space. It's high. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Keep running full speed.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Leaves it with the back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Those two failed to make the connection.
This game is fucking rigged.
And that is a
It's rigged for you to win.
You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
I got one timeout.
On the double. Come on, set.
Wants to go up top on first down. Looking deep down the right
Oh
side.
my goodness!
And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Guys, bro.
Well, you know the
No
defense felt
control,
freaked
bro.
out on that one. You're in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college
Don't even
football.
no
They're taking a
control.
shot up
These guys
top.
might clip
You
on.
just hold on tight and hope for the best. And that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
He's got an open
There
man.
we go.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, this place is going nuts. Your offense comes through in the clutch when you need it. Great job. Now, baby, free football. Let's kick the extra point and go to overtime.
And they're going to go for two and try to decide it right now. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
Timeout, LSU.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Shit, I couldn't make that play work. I could not make that play work. I had to play smart. I was trying to do the Paul Reed, but he had a corner watch.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, that's not necessarily a throw that's going to show up on the stat sheet, but I love the decision. We're in the second half. We've got a tie game. You cannot turn the football over. And if nothing's open downfield, just do the smart thing and throw the ball away. I love that decision by the QB.
All right, we got to play smart here. Got to play smart here. Oh, man, what the hell? Want to play offense, man. What the hell? Come on now. Oh, Lord.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. To the ground. He's got it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Got it! Touchdown Sooners! And they're on top here in overtime.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That makes the score 35, LSU 28.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Now on the option. He'll toss it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but using that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 4-down territory in overtime, and they need to pick up a 3rd and long here. Just a short pass to the tight end. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
The tension, the intensity, the drama, the offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Touchdown LSU! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
No interest in another overtime. They'll go for 2 and the win. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. They did not get it, and they'll lose the game by 1. Pushed all the chips to the middle of the table in overtime, and it did not pay off. This is one of the best games we've called this season, a thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement, but where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip and tuck.
Yeah, catch the freaking ball in the end zone, for goodness sakes. Catch it in the end zone. Shit. I got enough for some two-point praise. I certainly got enough for some two-point praise.
Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Sooners will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate. Return as the coverage unit was there and ready. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end. It's a fumble. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
Great job.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards. And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. The give to the tailback. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Caught near the sticks, it's Anderson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
Oh, y'all killing me.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Wide receiver comes in motion. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it back. And the returner will be knocked down. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. There's always been a lot of flash and sizzle to the Oklahoma offense, but it's built on being tough.
Yeah, and especially the great teams. The great teams that you think about in Oklahoma past, the ones that were in the national championship or in the playoff, those are teams that can run the football, be physical. It all started there.
Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Off play action. Fears the pressure. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll send the back in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's got it on the move. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Got it back on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
All right, see who gonna come in. See what he gonna do.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose.
Come on.
How in the world did the offense retain
now,
possession?
they gotta keep it going.
The offense
keep
is
the
able to
drive
avoid
going.
disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught near the sideline, it's Ott.
As the offense, you want to get the ball to your playmakers and let them make a decision, let them make a guy miss, but not with that kind of defense. They were all over it right away. No 3rd down conversion for you.
And the Sooners will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Durham. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Tigers will boot it away to start the second half. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And this offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently. They've got to start to narrow this gap.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. To the air, it's Mateer. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time.
Damn. Boy said, fuck this game. Boy said, fuck. I just found something interesting. Here, okay? I had to figure out what that last dude was doing last game on me. I had everybody watching the pass. Oh, I see now. I see. On the bad thing is he run the ball. Ugh. If they run the ball, yeah. If they run the ball, that's gonna be a problem.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Look at that. Can't he pick him free? Look at that. Can't he pick him free? Won't let me pick him up.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the air. It's Lagway. Quick strike complete. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Caught near the sticks. It's Livingston. At the 40, there he goes. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. They'll immediately call timeout.
Yeah, and the quarterback.
Vanessa to your what? Damn, I don't know what happened now. So what happened? That was me or that was him? Alright. I'm about to say what happened.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Alabama defense 96? Whoa, okay.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
I want to know, how is LSU better than Alabama?
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out.
Dun, 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 dun.
End zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? They think they can create space here with a run to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Russell. Catch in the middle, it's Craven. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
He'll keep it himself. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Sneaky bastard.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll leave it with him. Fights off a defender. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line will have to do a lot better job giving him some more space so he can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Come on!
Open space at the 25. Ernie on the Jets. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. He'll pitch it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
What a great job tackling that time by the quarterback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitch man one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
Wide open, big play opportunity, hits it right between the numbers. You gotta make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was all me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
A veritable Crimson Tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Makes the catch.
Woo!
Into the end
Let's
zone.
go!
Touchdown, Tigers.
Let's go, LSU!
And it feels good to land that first big punch punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Coming out with it, it's Adams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. On the ground, it's Young. Finding an escape route. Shoved out of bounds right at the 35-yard line in the running game, getting the job done. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Buying some time. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we can just keep going on guy after guy after guy that they had that wore that uniform that was a big-time elite playmaker on the outside.
The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Looking to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm, and they're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It is changed.
Zings it complete to the right.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Motion from the wideout. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Caught over the middle. It's Durham. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Runs for the tackle. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Paulo. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football.
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Trying to set up the screen. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though.
Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make a play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Miller. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Gives it on the option. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You want to stop the jet sweep and be successful, get some penetration right now towards those edges, right where they're running the football. Defense was ready, got him on the ground, and stopped that play before it ever got started.
Looking for a man. It's Russell. Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Finally dragged down. He picked up the first down and set him up with a goal-to-go situation.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Quarterback Steve trying to power his way ahead for a few. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
These These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. The returner will field it and bring it back. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Anderson. Will not get there.
That's a gutsy call, man. I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, in your own territory, and now you turn the football over to the other team. Points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching this QB in the run game, he's going to break them. At some point in this game, he's going to break a home run. Defense did a nice job getting him down there, but this guy, I'm telling you, he's just a play away from taking him to the house. Keep letting this guy do his thing.
He's got it on the run. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
You got to find creative ways to run the football in the red zone when the field shrinks, and I love the jet sweep here. You could tell, hits it in stride, speed kills on the perimeter, good blocking, nice play call at the right time to get the touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I wish LSU had a better play.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the
See you, my boy.
Touchdown, Alabama! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
He's going to do a straight 10, huh? Well, he got this.
Yup, I'm gonna fall with you.
He got that. Can't come back from that.
home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Man, that boy 31-5. Dang. We got one championship. Damn.
And the Canes will put total leather to crank us up. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he... Out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
They'll try the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sharp. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver that can do that. That can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. A strike downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Quickly complete.
There's no
got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers.
How How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Defense wants to bring the heat. Using his legs, it's Fletcher. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
It's complete on the right side. It's a seam wide open. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Looking to pass. It's back. Oh, he wants it all. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Going to swing it on second down. This time he's got it. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it.
So if you rocking like that,
Miami, 0.
if you rocking like that, we're gonna have to pray man. Gotta pray man.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. And he's dragged down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's back. With the catch, it's Lyle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab play for the first down. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Canes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Grab near the sticks. It's sharp. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
And they didn't get it forward and inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. Quick toss.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Defense showing blitz here. Back to throw, it's back. Got his man down the middle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time now. It used to just be in the red zone. Now you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Moves around to clear up the vision. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard, so you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
3:25.
Back to throw, it's back. Fires to the big fella.
Dog,
Inside the
fucking
20-yard line.
Like,
Pushed
come
out at
on,
the 18,
bud.
and they're in business. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have.
Touchdown, Hurricane! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to run it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
He fires one deep down the right side. He'll work his way down to the 28. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Here's a heat. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to them. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Pass
falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He is...
Fires deep toward the end zone.
There we go.
Into the house.
Thank you.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Dang.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Got it in the middle. It's Bauman. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
The Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Scanning the field, it's back. Forced out of the pocket. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again?
Appreciate the follow. It's more for time.
DB's right up on the receivers.
Makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown.
Man, we kind of prayed
and
for
with the extra point, the score is down 21 to 14.
Good Jesus.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Oh, Lord, this is crazy.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. The throw to the outside is complete. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. From the gun, the ground game. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
LSU will get a first down.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch him get off the football and make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
With the catch, it's Sharp. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
Step over him. I mean, is his speed 99? What his speed is? I'm mad. I'm assuming his accelerator is not good. His acceleration is not good. He might have a speed of 99, but acceleration might gonna be good. That might be the problem.
21, LSU 14.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. On the option. Now the pitch. Ran through the tackle and he's got room to run. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. If you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking down the middle. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got the back over the middle. There he goes. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
The Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The give from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, no mystery here. 3rd in California late in the game. Defense knows they're going to throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage. These guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back. Quarterback better have the clock going on in his head.
The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown LSU!
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. They'll run the toss. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And if they're going to run the football late in the game in this situation, not that close to scoring zone, they've got to take a timeout here. You've got to make sure you save as much time as possible and communicate with your quarterback.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz.
Yes!
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game.
There we go, baby.
Got room on the return.
There we go.
He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, LSU.
Yes!
What a play by this defense. The offense going in to take the lead. No. Flip the script. The big pick 6. Now you're leading in this ball game. What a play by the D.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
All right, let's do this.
Coming out with it, it's Marion. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for a man. It's back. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
The Canes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. It's a big stride inside the 10.
No safety help, bro. That's long distance.
And once he found open space, the man might as well stop playing.
No fucking safety
Great
help.
execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice. Knock it through the uprights. Tie this football game. Might be looking at overtime soon.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. To throw, it's back. He's got it. They convert the 2, and they take the lead here in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out.
He going left and right, going way over there. Like, why are you going way over there for? Like, please, spraying that to me. Like,
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive.
Not understanding that shit. Why you can't stay where you at, but then show on the play where you zone at? You go way over there and the person wide open on the right side.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going to try to get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Looking to throw on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. Fires into traffic, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but with a great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you gotta score, you gotta make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big time mistake. This one might cost them.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, I don't like it when you press zones and the fucking cornerback don't stay where he at. You're supposed to stay where you at, right in the zone. Man, I'm about to do some research. I gotta see what could make my doggone corner stay where they're supposed to be in the zone. Like, you got 4 people all together. Like, why is y'all all covering one person? Why y'all cannot cover the zones y'all supposed to be assigned to? Oh my goodness, what I tell you.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job.
Come on now, pick your prey. Yeah, Mary. Da 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 da.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I guess he's trying to sell all kind of stuff. I don't know if he's doing his audibles or he's doing his depth charts.
I mean, praying and I just don't understand that, boy. Like, this game is stupid. Praying in zone, they don't even stay with that pussy bear in zone.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
29 Philly.
They'll run it from the gun. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. Got it up for the first. At the 45,
There you go.
on its way.
There we go.
He's loose.
There we go.
He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Ty getting screwed tonight.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Russell. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I think it's really hard to overthrow that guy. He is already that fast, and he breaks open, and you have an opportunity just to club up a little bit. Just put a little.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Well, he's not going to get a lot of chances like that. He was in position to make the play in the end zone, put a touchdown up on the board for his team, and he drops the pass.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle. It's Hale. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Jump for it,
And he
man.
got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown tie.
Oh, I can't wait for Matt.
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical, skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the gun, the inside give. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
Oh, choice.
Intercepted, the defense is set him up. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25.
For goodness sakes.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Oh, they're after him. Moves away as he feels pressure. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short game.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a pretty dumb decision by the opponent to go for it so deep in their own end, and this offense now is making them pay for that. After getting the ball back on the third play of the drive, they're able to run it, get the first down, and stay on the field.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give is to Miller. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to run for it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Finds a man in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 34 with the first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Durham. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the ground. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. LSU doing what it always does when they're really good, moving the ball on the ground.
Yeah, trying to find that physical. They get so many great players across the country. LSU has the pick of people in Louisiana. Everybody wants to come there, and you can tell they always find great talent, and they're always able to run the football.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown. He's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the out.
Open spaces. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend.
How about the catch radius on him, too. So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Bust through. He's running free down the middle. The 20. Touchdown, Bama! How about this defense taking one back to the house? Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Out of the backfield, he's open.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Second down, he'll throw it. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes a grab for a big play. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now on first down from the 30. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Here comes the heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves, and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense, getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Oh, come on,
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
I'm fucking tired
Man,
of this
another
shit.
negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He makes a catch. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
This is kind of like Vegas and gambling. You got a big completion there on third down. You've set up fourth. You could take the field goal and take the easy money, but you might decide to roll the dice here, stay on the field, and go for it on fourth down, hoping to get a touchdown.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. To the air, it's Russell. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Hauls it in. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
Boy, I tell you, boy,
Right
tight
down
end
the
wide
boulevard.
open, man.
And
Wide
they'll push
open.
that lead out a little further. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, wide open, dog. That would make me mad on this game, bro. Wide open for the touchdown. Like, how the ball get thrown bad like that? That's all I want to know. How it get thrown bad like that?
right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark, and you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Looking for a huge play. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Takes it the other way.
Drop balls,
Pass
drop
to 10.
balls, drop balls.
Touchdown, Alabama!
Drop balls,
The defense
drop
putting
balls,
points
drop
on the
balls.
board.
That's all they doing is dropping the balls. Like, how can I win games like that? Y'all gonna be dropping the balls like that.
What?
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. But they get him on the ground at the 20. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Takes the handoff. It's Peoples. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking to throw, it's Sayed. Snagged out of the air. Gets away from one, finds some space. There he goes.
Oh, I'm telling you, this game here, bro.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What kind of tackling they do on this kind of
Unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
On the double. 42 spike.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Durham. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. LSU right back to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Got it in the middle. It's Durham. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Figure it out.
It was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide.
You have to dig up.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody...
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He's taking the shot. Catch in stride inside the 15. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tiger.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has all the makings of a high-scoring game. They've got it back, trailing 14-13. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter.
Looking deep. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And you wonder interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sight. It's a nice job by the team.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
How y'all gonna give me inches? Come on, man. How y'all gonna give me inches, man? That's just wild right there. Just give me inches.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
And 4th and inches, you know it's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Oh, a lot of space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, the running game.
Don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some bounds and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right? We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Fakes to grab. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Firing to the right, complete. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. And you go to old Mr. Reliable in the red zone, and you still have a chance to turn this into 6 instead of 3.
And 3rd down, great job by this offense. Move the chains, give yourself another fresh set of downs, but find the big targets in the red zone. Those guys make life easy on a quarterback.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Tigers!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Tate. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Looking downfield on first down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Right on target this time. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
On the run, still looking.
There we go.
They ruin an early drive with the turnover.
There we go.
He'll
There
try
we
to
go.
take it back. Touchdown, LSU! The defense takes matters into its own hands. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt, when your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They drag it.
Oh, that's it for me. Oh, that is it for me. I need to go to bed. All right, we got the 6th win. Damn. Oh, that shit got reset? Oh, what happened? Six, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Damn. Ah! I'll create one more shit. Yeah.
Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Simpson. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better.
All right. I guess he gotta set his stuff up too. Alexa, set alarm for 7 a.m. in the morning.
Alarm set for 7 a.m.
Hope I'll be able to wake up in the morning. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. Set your stuff up. Jesus.
To take the touchback. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Handoff from the gun. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Grab near the marker. It's Marshall.
Let him get to the point.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this
Let him
offense.
get there.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And here's what I like about this play, man. First thing you do is take away the easy stuff. Make him react, get him outside the pocket, and now you got to catch him. You got to have a plan for a mobile QB when he gets out the pocket. Who's going to pull the trigger, come up, and chase after him? Nice discipline by this defense to get the sack.
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. Hard-hitting tackle.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Wolverines are on the move. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking for a crease, it's Haynes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Turning it on! Quick step and go! That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Quickly complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Defense looks like they're coming.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after 1, we're tied 0-0.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. football with the run.
It's easy
And
going in
he'll
the
step
middle,
into
man.
the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, I know a big question coming into this one was how locked in was this offense going to be early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution early in games. Not a problem for this offense here. In this game, in this environment, all 11 guys locked in. Great job running, throwing, execution was beautiful, and they're able to cap off the opening drive of the game with a nice run to get on the board for a touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Got a man. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. LSU quick to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. Just keeps slinging it. Dumps it to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Sharp. Turning on the Jets. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
I might just try to
LSU.
run it in the inside for 2
And I love that this
I might just
offense
try to do
stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't
can't
panic.
figure out
They
pass,
got
just try
down,
to run it
but
up
they
in.
answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, running back gets the give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield. Just
He's got some space. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Back to throw, it's Underwood. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. It's a seam wide open. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Fouls through the defense. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They're trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan, and they are executing beautifully.
And the Wolverines really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Caught close to the marker in Simpson. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
Caught behind the line. It's Marshall. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Unloads to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Let it make sense, dog.
It was a good route, but it was the
Let it
hit
make
that
sense,
forced
man.
that incompletion.
Time
come
dwindling
on,
away
bro.
as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The Wolverines will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him, get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. On fourth down, trying to find his man. They've got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on fourth down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Wow.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Pocket breaking down. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Pickup of 5. Offense facing fourth down.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Now the toss. Picks up the first down. Gets it up to the 26-yard line. They keep it on the ground, and that paid off.
And that's good enough.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. And you saw it right there.
They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's thrown picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
And they'll move the chains with the first down. That might be it for the third quarter. To work in the final period of this one. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Under fire. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Snagged in the middle, it's Simpson. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Bringing the heat. Makes the catch. It's Durham. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Rush is on him. He's in open space downfield. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, it's picked off. Looking for more room. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Haynes. There he goes.
Gutsy play caller. A lot of coaches out there that would have run the football, try to keep the clock going, or force your opponent to use more timeouts. They throw for it on 3rd down, they get the completion, and with that, they should win this game.
The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Give to the back. Runs through a tackle. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Well, let's hope he just throws this one away. Now adjusting. He's loose. Got enough space. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on. At the 20. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage.
Open space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the...
Breaks free! There he goes!
There we go.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Got room at the 35. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
I swore he was going to get sacked.
These
That's
quarterbacks
crazy.
nowadays can run so fast.
Oh
Think
my
about who
goodness,
you've
bro.
got
Come
chasing.
on here.
Defensive linemen, those big old defensive
Man,
tackles, defensive ends,
that's it. It's
linebackers.
tackling
They
on this
can't
game
catch
is-
him because they're faster than
Oh
them
my
nowadays.
goodness.
So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
This tackle
An
on this game is
explosive play to
ridiculous,
start the
bro.
drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. A little screen to the running back. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Working on the right. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays.
Touchdown Gators! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he added the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The inside handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on
Nobody
defense.
wasn't in the web.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Finds his tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Really good job working through his progression. He get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. They didn't even give them time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Pulls it in. It's Durham. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Hey, good thing he could catch.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Durham. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. On the option. He'll toss it. That's a right ball. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Floating away. Escapes trouble. Gets away from one. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Oh, man.
These QBs nowadays they're so quick, they're so fast. Some of them big and strong, and they just make guys miss and keep plays alive and make you cover for so long. Great job by the secondary. But how about the pursuit? Reckless pursuit, just kept going, kept fighting, finally get him to the ground.
Makes the grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Fires to the right. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Love what they did there, putting a big fella in the slot, letting him use his ability to get downfield and create some space and find the soft spot in the zone.
No doubt. You got the big fella in the slot, so you get your matchup. You know it's zone coverage. You know you can put it up out there, let him go make a play. That is a recipe for success, finding that matchup and exploiting it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The play action fake. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
Flushed out of the pocket.
With this bullshit.
He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on in midfield. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its fourth down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. 1st down and more. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Using his feet to buy time. On the run, deep down the right side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
On the left side.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a 1st down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Under fire. Got a man. It's Sturdivant. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And how about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, going to the air. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Stop being so far down. Oh.
The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got his man downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
That shit didn't work.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and goal. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Motion from the wideout. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. So he gets stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
Thank you. Take me to the king.
At the 30.
I don't got much to
The 10.
give.
And it's kick 6. Touchdown, Tigers.
6, baby. Let's go.
Dude, you're just thinking, hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal. Don't let him them score points. Heck no. You turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Man,
I love that play call by the
that
offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick six. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff on the very first play of the next drive. Let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period.
LSU 14, Florida 7.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. To throw, it's Lagway. Extending the play. Makes the grab. It's Webb. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the boot, looking for his man. Fires on the move. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
They'll move the tight end. Pulls it and fires to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. Catch in the middle, it's Ball. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking downfield on first down. Looking for space to the left. Makes a connection. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. The Gators, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to buy time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
This crowd knows when to bring it. Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Screen pass just not working there. And you figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
He makes the catch. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Got it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
Yeah, and you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down.
And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, playing zone like that.
Massive score now.
That's
Massive
nice.
decision making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy. Nice job. A 2-point conversion, you win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? If you want to go for it, that's your decision.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Lagway. He gets it in there for the 2. Hard to believe they didn't settle for the time, and they take the lead here in the 4th. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Dura. Got room to work. Across the 40 outbound at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Gonna swing it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Golly, bro, that's all I'm asking.
What is in your bag? What is your play call? Gonna be fourth down now. I have to have this. I'm trailing. This is what every quarterback dreamed about in their backyard, making that play in a big-time moment. It's go time.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
29 Philly, 2-9.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Sets up the screen.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab on the left. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Running backs are wide receivers. They're doing such a great job nowadays out of the back. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights, and David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's ball. It's a running room. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one.
Woo! Oh my
What
goodness.
a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team just, they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay.
Got to win. All right, y'all have a blessed night. Y'all sleep well. I am about to hit the bed. I'll work on the zooming this in later on.